I have been muted this whole time! Maxon, it's great to see you. I am so sorry I was muted. So today we're going to be discussing a logical dilemma that this game has provided. An interesting one, mind you. And that logical dilemma kind of boils down to how far is too far to save everyone. This game has presented it where this person is creating a set of monsters that very well could be the death of everyone. And if it is, there's very little we can do about it. But if it isn't, then if it's not the death of everyone, then it will save everyone. It's such a dilemma, and the game is treating it like it's a black and white situation, and I don't think it is. I think this kind of situation is rather gray. But it's interesting that the game presents it as a black and white situation, even though it objectively isn't. Yeah, well, I had forgot. So I've got a mute button on my keyboard, and sometimes it'll just stay auto-muted, and I'll have to go into the keyboard and press it. But I often don't check it, because I assume my mic is on. Because I usually leave it on, but sometimes it auto turns off. So, but yeah, so that's the like debate. Where do you stand on said debate? Do you think it's okay to build a monster that could be the death of everyone with the chance of it saving people? Keep in mind, they've been fighting this war against the tyrants for 1,000 years. No. Okay. We're gonna have to do the plot at some point, but in the meantime, I want to run around a little bit. We've already thoroughly explored this region, even though it's kind of presenting it. Damn, that's like the ship of Theseus. Yeah. No, I think it's an interesting conversation to be had, but the game keeps treating it like it's a black and white situation when it's clearly not. Like, just giving you the quick rundown, you're like, yeah, that's not black and white. That's ship of Theseus type debate. It absolutely is. I don't feel like this game is mature enough to have the conversation. I don't think they feel ready to. Okay. Well, I just crashed here. I assumed I was supposed to come back at some point. He's just been standing there for, weeks. Just one day I will have to do something relevant. And it'll be here. It's like you hurt someone who hurted others, but the number of hurted increased, not decreased. Yeah, and it's weird. Don't get me wrong. People might die because of the monster they created, but also they've been doing this for 1,000 years. And clearly, they have not solved the problem over 1,000 years. Okay. Um, like, surely there's discussion to be had. Sorry, I'm just checking all over the place to see where I can use my wind powers. Oh, right, it's that puzzle. Pretty sure their mindset would have been, we're ready to give up on our hundreds if it means we can save our millions kind of shtick. Yeah, I mean, and I don't think that's necessarily a wrong perspective in a war like this to have. In fact, I think it's a really interesting debate. Now let's see if these guys scaled up in level with me. She's not here anymore, though. Also, I feel like too much of this game relies on the, like, there being a previous game that people have played. Yeah, so it does scale up. Like, I always have a bit of an issue with a game when they treat a complex situation as black and white. Sorry. Nah, we'll skip it. Team. Let's make you our main. Really good training. You know, is it worth potentially making like an unstoppable monster if it means that unstoppable monster might be able to save innocent lives? Hey, you do realize shades exist, yeah? Light, black... Yeah. 100%. I don't... Like, I think the people who made the game clearly understand that, but I don't think they, like, understood that they presented a really interesting discussion. Like, genuinely, this discussion is, like, you know, really engaging. At what point is it, you know, too far? At what point have you hurt more people than you've saved? And personally, I'm of the opinion, after 1,000 years, who cares? After 1,000 years, I think it's time to try the extreme options. Because again, it has been 1,000 years. For reference, that is 4 times the length of time that the United States has existed. 1,000 years ago, the Byzantine Empire was in its height. 1,000 years ago, Charlemagne was king. That's how long 1,000 years is. Like, that's 10 lifetimes. Like, full life, not generations, lifetimes. Like, it's not like it was like 200 years, right? If this war was for 200 years, almost the full length of the United States' history, right? Like, if it had been that long, maybe this is too extreme of an option. But I mean, it would be certainly worth a discussion. But 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. You're not winning. If you all were going to win, you would have won before the 1,000 year mark. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Try the extreme options. I love when our brain suddenly takes the topic meant to be brushed away and squish it, mold it, and think about it. Yeah, no, for real. Like this game, like, again, it has presented a very interesting discussion, and I'm quite frankly interested in debating it. I think that we have an interesting topic here, and we would be doing the game a disservice by not acknowledging it. But I don't think the game is ready to have the discussion. Which is very odd to me. And the fact that I can't, like, side with somebody else is very strange. Okay, now we're looking for, like, a shop. I had to go to a town, and I just went to the one that I wanted to go to the most. Where's the... Oh, the shop's over here. Okay. Like... And I can definitely see points that, like... Oh, you know what? We should buy them from the place that we have the discount. Which is... not Lateria. Ignitia. New Ignitia. Okay. Where are you? Oh, here it is. Yeah, and because you give me that discount, I primarily buy from you, sir. Or at least I try to. Yeah, this should be a discussion. Like, surely we can, if we can build Nexotraps, we can build, like, a device that can, like fuse our Nexomon, for example. Like, surely fused Nexomon would be able to, like, at least compete. Like, surely a society that builds such high-tech stuff should be able to, like, do something. Awesome. Again, there's a discussion to be had. I don't think this game is ready to have it. Like, I'm not saying this game needs a fusion mechanic. Hell, it might even take away from the game. I don't know. But what I do know is this conversation takes away from the game. Okay, let's look at the database real quick. And again, they treat it as an objective when it's, you know, obviously not. How many do I have, though? Sure is common for being ultra rare. Alright. How do you feel about this, like, discussion? Like, I will give this 5 more encounters, and if we don't encounter anything else... My guy, this is not intimidating. You can hit me with everything you have. I have a button where if I press it, I go back to full. Okay, there's just one more after this. Okay, we'll do both of these and then we'll leave this place. Okay, yeah, we'll leave after this fight. Awesome. Okie dokie. We're gonna go into my profile and we're gonna change our follower. Alright, I don't need to go back to Palmea. Might as well. Yeah, the world is under attack. Because apparently a bunch of guys wanted to kidnap me. Why? I don't know. This has not been explained to me yet. Presumably because I've got some, like, prophecy thing. Ooh, another cave. Oh, hello, Brainopus. Right, we're both psychic. Okay. And this is why we check every nook and cranny. When I first played this game, I spent so long in that first area trying to get all of the Nexomon. And I'm kind of glad I did, but it is also unfortunate, because, like, now, obviously, it's not necessary. What's in this direction? Okay. Yeah, it's very strange. Like, this is enough of an interesting intellectual conversation that I'm willing to have it with this game. But, like, again, I don't think the game is ready for it. Do I have any more? I don't know. Yes. I have to open all of them, apparently. 150! 250! 400! 500! I find it interesting that in here there's a camera, right? And like it's already been established that these are all in some fashion connected to the guild, because you need these claw things in order to work with the dragons, right? And the dragons were built by the guild. I need one more of these guys. Awesome! It's just a gem over there on the wall. Is there a badge system or something? Like you need 8 badges to be part of... I don't think so. I think, there are like 8, like, shrines to dead people that I need to go to. And once I go to all 8, then I can, I will have all the powers. Once I have all the powers, then I can traverse the world more freely, and I think ultimately I'm going to end up fighting the guild. I've tried looking for a gym or some kind of equivalent, but I haven't found one. But I have gone to 2 separate shrines. No, I'm not trying to run away. Awesome. Alright, I went through the whole cave. It's important for us to do that so that we can do all the vaults, because we need the vaults in order to conquer the Grand Drakes, which is important for some reason, I'm sure. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to do all the vault key quests. So yeah, I think we fight that many tyrants with the temple powers. Hey, my good friend, how's the friend gathering going? Lots of friendship. Okay, so I get these items by releasing my Nexomon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of these. Anyways, I need 30 and 40 of these. So I need to release 70 guys? I don't know if I want to release 70 of, like, different Nexomon. I feel like that's not... I have an excess, that's... I'm trying to complete this quest. Oh, right. You know your house is in the citadel to the north. Oh, that's right. This guy wanted us to, like, clear his search history. Alright, well, let's do it. Oh, please don't mind the mess. Every house has this... What? Be careful out there. Some ghost tamers have grown so bored that now they're challenging anyone they see. Yeah, living tamers are the same. I'm good. I'm good. Hydrating right now would involve, leaving this room. In this town, with some luck, you'll find traveling. Cool, cool. So, there's 9 dragons, but there's only 8 types. It's so bad for the citizens of this town. Being cursed for so long must be awful. Is attacked very frequently, probably because there's nothing of value around here. That's great! Lovely. I don't know how that one guy just doesn't remember, like, where his house is. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is stupid. I don't want to teleport down there. I do want to finish going through these houses. Sure, break into my house. I'm a guy. Oh, so what can I do? Nothing. Yep, I've got plenty of stuff around here. Go steal it. Go steal from me, champ. No, where are you going? Did you follow me all the way here? We just want the letter back, thief. I'm no thief. The name's Hannah. Shouldn't you guys be fighting tyrants or whatnot? This letter's mine, so get lost. Okay. If you're so high level, why didn't you just fight me then? Why did you run away? I think this is the first Nexomon I've had where I can comfortably just, like, stall people out. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're demotivated for 3 turns, so we're just not gonna do anything. There we go. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah! Alright. I'm not absolutely in love with that design. You're gonna pay for that. He is. I saw him there like 20 minutes ago. you need help? Like, I don't... Like, you were harboring a criminal. Why were you... Is that why you were angry? Because you were harboring a criminal? Alright. Hello, strangers. Have you recovered my letter? Yep, we got it back. Some thief called Hannah stole it. Wow, what a coincidence. That's the name of the recipient of the letter. Yeah, no, the environment's fantastic. Excuse me? The recipient is a woman called Hannah. I'm suppressing many emotions right now. This guy delivered the letter to her and then forgot all about it. Have you met Hannah? Can you guys please deliver the letter? I hate you. Yeah, well. What's up? Here's your letter. Thanks. The mailman has memory issues. Yep. We should get going now. Yep. Yeah. That was a stupid quest. Come on, game. You can do better than that. Like, surely we could do better than whatever the hell just happened. You can reach the Solus Desert by heading east. Sure. We'll see if I put them to good use or not. I haven't decided yet. It is not super nice in the frozen tundra, but I appreciate the energy. So we're gonna pull up our journal. And the frozen tundra asks us to capture some... Okay, he does give us a vault key. That's just to investigate evil spirit that's attacking Tamer's frozen tundra. Oh, I just have to report back to her. Okay, awesome. So we're just gonna hop back to the frozen tundra real quick. What is wrong with you? Here's your payment. Fuck you, lady. Alright, let's at least hear you out. What are you guys doing in the battlefield? With all the bandits and Mad Nexomon? Well, why are you here, then? Got hired to dig up an old bunker for the civilians. Want to help? We're a little busy. The guild is paying a lot. Of course, we want to help the people. Oh, it's that one? Can't you walk the 50 feet? I hate you. We're wanted by the guild now. Why are we... Never mind. And the reason I'm catching these excess is so that we can throw them in the decks. Like, there's so much love poured into this game. So much. And, like, they have some really interesting mechanics and some really interesting things that they've added to the formula. And it's great to see. It's honestly fucking fantastic. But, it's difficult. He could be in this direction. In this game, it's absurdly easy to mine, but I like that mining is an element. There's so many interesting things that they've added to the Pokemon-type games. That I feel it a bit of a disservice to be so frustrated with such minor elements of the game, but I am. It's really frustrating. Is he in here? Do. For the record, I'm not trying to get over-leveled, I'm just becoming over-leveled. One of the aspects of Pokemon I really like is, like, there are certain areas in each region where if you just start there, you're going to end up you're going to become a far faster tamer than other people. And, you know, with everything scaling the way it is, that's just not a thing here. It seems like the stronger Nexomon are attracted to fighting you. There's a launch pad. Yeah. So I just recently got a power that allows me to use wind and kind of launch myself. It's really fucking cool. It's, you know, it kind of feels like a way for me to, wait, hold on. There's a staircase? Oh, heard. Yeah, no, this game, it has some interesting stuff. In Pokemon, the HMs, ah, damn it. I got a little overconfident there. Oh well. Hey, Follows, how you doing? Okay. I think I just gotta pull it up in my journal. Well, it's showing off this building over here. No, it's not. I like the platforming aspects of this game. It makes it very interesting. Okay, there's nothing but frozen buildings over here. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired, but, you know, alive and kicking and... I like the art style, too. Somebody help us! Quiet, nobody's coming for you. The guild is too busy defending the city to bother. Why are you doing this? We must deliver the explosives. That city needs that bunker. I don't care. You're using the town as a shield. You're messed up. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. We're getting our reward first. It's amazing how it hasn't made a statement. I felt like giving my 10 cents on the game's like plot was enough of a. You're the kid from that orphanage. We've been looking for you everywhere, Brett. Our lord will be delighted. Not only do we sabotage the bunker, but we also get to steal that tyrant egg of yours. Can you stop talking about it? I didn't know it was a tyrant egg when it was handed to me. And now I'm in too deep. We're gonna quickly revive Masquerade. Okay. Yeah, buddy, you're real scary. Not to make a statement, but this game does present an interesting thing that it doesn't follow up on. Oh, shit. I think this guy can actually hurt me. I like Fantra a lot. I'm hoping that I can get a Fantra. Alright, have a wonderful evening, Follows. Enjoy! Well, why does this keep on happening? Now tell us who you were working. Why would we? We beat you in a Nexomon bout. So what? Whatever. You have a tyrant egg? You saved us. Is the town okay? I love this guy's design. We need the explosive so Vidal can dig up the bunker. Of course, of course. Please don't jump like that when we're carrying bombs. Curse those bandits! Using the town's misfortune to protect their own hideout, you must bring those explosives back to Vidal, quickly! And please, take this as a token of our gratitude. Those Nexotraps were designed to capture water tigers. Be careful out there. Don't get yourself caught in the attacks. Okay. So can I just enter and leave as I please? Seems like I can. Now I understand why that bandit is placed there. So if you're not careful, you get jumped. Yeah, I feel weird about Coco. I'm not really a big fan. That type of attitude is interesting. It's a lot better for like a rival than like the main companion. God, the NPCs in this game just keep getting in the way. What took you so long? No wonder you're still a silver tamer. Just take the explosives. More or less. It's a very old building, but surprisingly fortified. I hope that these bombs should be enough to break through. Where is the bunker? That way. I'm sort of curious about the bunker, too. I didn't agree to this! Fuck! Stop signing me up for shit, Coco. World. Awesome. This isn't good. We can't hold out much longer. Help! Help! I tried to help earlier, but the game didn't let me. Oh boy! Seems like I've got a bit of a, oh, fuck. So, 13... Alright. Damn. This guy's kind of a wall. Nice, 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 nice. Wish I could have caught one, but, you know, here we are. Watch out! It's not over yet! I don't want to go through that again. Meet Domigator. Yeah, that was a critical hit, my guy. Yep. Not too shabby. We owe you one. The guild is under a lot of pressure to protect that town. Yeah. You did okay. But if we don't hurry up, they'll just overrun us again. That's where the old building is supposed to be. Who the hell cares? I do. Yeah, I love the scenery in this game. I don't understand. Does the guild want me to go in there or not? Can you hear them, dear tamer? The echoes of a time long past. Something vile unfolded in these mountains long ago. Something Nexo Lord. Yeah. I think I found the problem. This game does rely, in my personal opinion, a little too much on the previous game. I haven't played the previous game, so I don't have any context. Alright, this is it. Looks nice and cozy, doesn't it? Wow. What exactly is this place? According to the blueprints, I found some very old factory, maybe. Apparently, people in the past were working on huge machinery. Alright, can you set them off? Yeah, can you get the fuck out of the way? How was I immune to explosives? Something's wrong. This layout is completely different from the blueprints I found. Somebody modified it. Is somebody living here? Let's check the place out. At least it's huge. It can definitely fit all the civilians. Except we just blew up the front doors. Whoa! I love that design. Please don't kill. Damn it! At least he was just an uncommon. Yeah, no, that was sick, dude. Warning, warning. Intruder detected, intruder detected. Deploying first line of defense. Why would you announce that? Beep boop! Intruders! This is your last chance to turn around and leave! Beep boop! Boop boop beep! What kind of robot says beep boop? Alright! That's it! Beep! Boop! Beepity boop! Die! Alright! Beep! Boop! Boop boop beep! Boop! Beep! Boop boop beep! Boop! Beep! Boo-doo beep! Boop! Beep! Boo-doo beep! Boop! Blap! Bloop bloop bloop! Go! For tank! It is time! Go! Moltena! Kill them all! Donkey Kong! Alright, we're just gonna revive Masquerade, but Masquerade's not coming back into battle. I just need Masquerade to get the experience. Boop boop beep. Boop boop beep. Boop beep. Boop boop beep. Beep boop. Boop boop beep. Boop beep. Doo doo beep. I love this music though. It's bopping. Boop boop beep beep boo doo doo beep beep boo doo doo beep beep boo doo 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 boo doo 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 beep beep boo doo doo doo. Damn, Masquerade just got 1,800 experience, which would have taken them to a full level even without. Okay. Has a 10% chance of decreasing opponent's defense. Yeah, I'm good. Boo boop beep beep boo boo boop boop beep boo boo boop beep beep. All paralyzed, inflicted. Nah. Clipped your beeps and boops. That's right. Boop boop beep beep boo doo doo beep 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 beep. Activating. Stage 2. Ultimate form. What were they building this place? Clearly, they were trying to weaponize idiots, and they succeeded. Boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep 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 boop boop beep 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 I'm gonna yell at you real hard and you're gonna hate it. Oh, you clipped me! I keep forgetting clipping is a thing y'all can do. I'll have to watch that clip later. I honestly expected there just be scaled up levels. Alright. Let's go! Yes! Yeah, I mean, he's fine. Impossible. Beep, 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 boom, boom, beep, 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 boom, boom. What is all this security for anyway? Yeah, now you're asking the real questions, buddy. Okay. Well, those look important. Yum nom! Yum nom! Yum nom! Honestly, I'm just really interested to know what you eat, my guy. Banana? Go banana. Yum nom! Cool. I don't think it's symbiotic. It seems far more parasitic than symbiotic. Yummo! 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 Okay. I want to tell you, but if you survive this, I'll catch you. How about that? You didn't take it. Okay, I'll catch you. Maurice, I can't move it anymore, Maurice. King Julian! King Julian, stay in the Nexo trap! You're going to like it when we're done! No, Mort. No. King Julian! Nice, nice. I do need to catch more bluefish, or bluefish. Okay, awesome, awesome. What? Well, this place is cozy. Stay here all you want. Might as well. Anywhere far from the city is good. Take some supplies. Are you... Okay. I guess I'm going into the next room alone. Yum nom! Awesome. Desmond the Moon Bear. Well, I guess you guys are continuing then. What is this junk? What lies before your eyes is our last hope to save humanity. Built 1,000 years ago, it is time to release Atlas. The guild? No, I am here of my own accord. I am on your side. I'm sticking with this voice, I guess. What are you guys talking about? This is none of your business, child. Well, I'm not going in... What the fuck? What did you do? And can we please leave her like that? It's a power that I borrowed from an old friend. That's a story for later. Panda. In ancient times, I was known as Nara, the Tyrant of Life.
You're not another one of those spirits?
I am indeed one of Omnicron's children, but unlike them, I am very much alive. You've seen Vados, haven't you? For many years, I've been working undercover, trying to sabotage Emil's machinations. She may have good intentions, but Vados is a terrible mistake.
Okay, can we discuss it, please? I don't think he's a... Is there an external reason outside of his existence? I don't get it. Why is it bad for Vados to go slaying tyrants?
The problem is quite simple. Let me explain. I never really liked you, Dina. But to think you were a traitor all along, it's beyond me. I guess I'm sticking with this voice for you as well. Did you follow me here? So one of our heroes was a tyrant in disguise all along. Such nerve, joining the guild, trying just to sabotage our future. Use your head. Vados is far worse than you think.
Shut your mouth. I need not heed of your savage kind. You're not a man. The only one I'm here willing to listen to is that cat right there. And you, Panda, you disappoint me as well. I will pulverize every single one of you traitors.
I haven't done anything! I've just stood here! I literally did a guild quest!
I'd like to see you try, Xanders.
Do your worst, monster.
You've slain many tyrants, Xanders. But have you ever faced a child of Omnicron? The king of monsters reared 7 primordial tyrants. We were heralds of destruction. We were the end of humanity. But a traitor rose among our ranks and chose to stand against evil. I am Nara, the 4th child of King Omnicron. And today I stand against your guild.
As long as I get to punch you, I don't really care. To think that we were comrades. Fight me, you blasted monstrosity. You little... I am Xanders! Fear my hands! I have hands!
He's still standing!
Dina, you're a tyrant, and yet I can feel your power fading. You've grown old and weak. You cannot hope to defeat me. Enemies of the guild, stand up and perish.
Whoa, what the fuck is happening?
This will be your last battle, Dina.
Why am I getting involved? This is stupid. Why am I here?
Go, Black Mold!
That'd be a fucked up attack.
Go, Amnesia! I choose you, Dementia!
My Little Pony, if it was designed by Baldur's Gate. Yeah, pretty much.
Go, cannon thing! I'm gonna use my most powerful attack, AIDS!
I'm just trying to get up my stamina a little bit.
I use my most powerful attack, Clinical Depression! You'll die for that. This is why I only listen to men. Because women are dumb.
This is taking forever.
A statement! Wee woo! Wee woo! Beep boop! Beep boop! Huh. I will defeat the women.
Fucking hell! Of opponent's maximum, oh my god. No, I'm good, actually. Yeah. Where did he go?
To think that a human could be so strong. Honey, such naivety is how father perished too.
Are you okay?
Listen carefully. This is crucial. The heroes who vanquished Omnicron didn't realize what they had done, but I knew that my father's vacant throne would ignite a dooming war. And sure enough, that's what's happening now. So I designed a plan, a way to end this once and for all.
What? Me? I'm not 1,000 years old. What does this dork have to do with it?
You must have so many questions. You will have your answers. But first you must retrieve Atlas. You will need him to defeat Vados. Trust me. You and Atlas are our only hope to...
Initializing aperture sequence. 3, 2, 1. What are you staring at? This piece of junk is our salvation. Are you Atlas? What gave it away? The massive door behind me that says Atlas? Okay, I already don't like this guy. He has the same personality as you! Why wasn't Atlas our initial companion? Nobody's explained to me why Vados is bad.
For centuries, humanity has cowered behind tall walls in fear of the tyrants and their barbaric contest. They have brought us to our knees. This is our only chance, Vados. Purge the tyrants and become the king of the monsters. You can end this petty war.
Oi, Mew.
Can I help you, Logan?
Oh, I guess I'm doing this voice. There's only one thing bugging me, Emil. You have the entire guild at your disposal, yeah? Just say the word. Say the word and our tamers will have them captured in no time. So simple, so simple.
Don't fool yourself, Logan. In the grand scheme of things, they're not our true enemy. She never was. Just like us, she also seeks to end the tyrants. That's fine by me.
They intend to destroy Vados, the work of your whole life.
Again, I have not made a decision. I have not made a statement. I have not said anything. I have sat here while things have happened. I don't seek to destroy Vados.
What's the point if a mere child can defeat him? Think about it. I don't care who wins, be it Vados or Panda. Humanity will be in good hands. The age of the tyrants will come to an end.
She's being perfectly fucking reasonable, except when she dropped us out of the sky. You know, that wasn't reasonable. How are you supposed to help us beat Vados? I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you guys are. It seems like Dina didn't explain her plan to anyone. You guys fought against Omnicron himself? Really? Yep, we sure did.
Hey, Jurgen.
We also beat up his kids. It was a weird game. I'm gonna stick with you guys for a while. We have to figure out the reason Dina retrieved me. It feels like Atlas would be a better companion character than Coco. Like, is it just me? What was her plan, and how does it involve you?
Well, hey, punks, here's your share of the reward. You have done this city an exceptional service, my good friend.
I wish Emil would show up already. Where is she?
Never mind that. We still have work to do. See, I've located the hideout of those bandits you faced earlier. It's the Cursed Tower to the north.
Something strange is going on there. It might even be the reason behind the hostile Nexomon. Not many tamers are willing to go near the tower, though, because of some ghost sightings. A ghost? Could it be?
If you're interested, head to the northern exit of the city to meet your allies. This will be a tough mission.
The others are looking for Emil's location, so we might as well take this job in the meantime. Besides, this ghost might be one of Dina's siblings. There could be a shrine nearby.
He's 100%. You just blew up that vault, right? I didn't blow up a vault. The children of Omnicron. I'm gonna heal. Also, are we not going to acknowledge that I just fought one of the heads of the guild? Are we not going to acknowledge that at all? No? Okay. I'm so sorry. I need to take this call. Could be an emergency. I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. Was not an emergency. We're good. No. Sorry, somebody called me and I thought it might be an emergency. Because people usually don't call me. They usually text me. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead. Well, okay, so the point in the story we're at is Dina just faded from existence after fighting Xander's? I think that's his name? And I was kind of surprised that I didn't get, like, her power or something. We just got Atlas, so... Okay, we want to go down beyond the cloud guy. I feel like I've just got to pull up the thing on my phone and then just look at it. The weird dog, the monkey guy, and then skip to, and then the bush guy. No, I'm assuming that's late game. Okay. Why am I blanking on who's next? Honestly, I'm kind of frustrated at how much this game is leaning on the work that the previous games did. I find it a little bit frustrating because I can see that, like, oh, these are callbacks, but I didn't play those games. And it makes this game feel like it doesn't, like, have its own central identity separate from the previous game. Like, I know it does. I'm not saying it doesn't, but, but yeah. No, it's not bad. It's just, you know, as somebody with no knowledge of the previous game, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Where is that weird bush thing? Okay. Like, again, I'm not saying the plot is bad. It's just, you know, I'm missing a whole bunch of context that, you know, I've been paying attention this whole game. I've been trying to engage in the conversation that's, you know, that's being had. And I just, quite frankly, don't think I have enough context. Yeah, there are a lot of throwbacks, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just when you have somebody who hasn't played that game, I almost feel like that other game is a prerequisite to this one. And I didn't know that I needed to play the other one before I played this one. So, I'm very interested, and I'm hoping that I'm wrong, and this game doesn't mean like I'm hoping that we're just about finished with the major like references, you know, that are plot relevant. Okay. There's a whole bunch of things that I'm like, this feels like it's probably a throwback. I don't have the context to know for certain, but this feels like a throwback. And again, I'm not saying this game is bad. Quite frankly, like my biggest frustration with the game is mostly in the fact that it's presented a really interesting debate, and I don't think it's ready for that debate. Like, I don't think what Emile is doing here is bad. I don't think it's good. I think she needs to consult the people around her. Because I think there's other solutions.
Some more characters will show up in a few areas you would have seen get a makeover.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, again, it's not bad. I think it's really interesting. It's just, I don't know. I don't have that context. That context that would make things make more sense, you know. The game really isn't bad. The game is really interesting. It's I just want the debate that they've already presented to be discussed, to be handled, and I want to know, like, I want to get your guys' thoughts. And I feel like I almost don't have enough information to be able to have a genuine discussion on this. But I do think that there is certainly an argument that what she's doing here is what she thinks is good. And quite frankly, I don't know if I can disagree. The fact that she hasn't used the entire guild to kill us, like, to me that says a lot. Hey, you're welcome to say fuck her. I don't think the guild would necessarily use AI like you were suggesting. I think the guild, honestly, is in a desperate enough situation where they're saying, fuck it, throw it all to the wind, who knows anymore. We gotta try whatever we can to survive. Okay, this guy... This guy, skip one. Big bug. Followed by that guy. Okay, so we've got oval, bug, pig. Oval, bug, pig. Oval, bug, pig. Oval, bug, pig. Here's bug. Oval, bug, pig. Um, like at a certain point, you need to like this war's been going on for 1,000 years. Like that's 5 United States histories. That's like the entirety of the history of England. Amen. Amen. I'm sure there's shit that I don't know about, and she'll actually be evil or something like that. But like, we're not there yet. And up until that happens, this is an interesting debate to be had. And obviously, you know, that debate will go out the window the moment it's no longer relevant. But right now, it is an interesting debate. Like, it's been 1,000 years. To be honest, it kind of feels like they're throwing out a number. Because I'm not seeing 1,000 years worth of, like, damage. Like, the cultural impact of 1,000 years. Like, there'd be nothing outside of the memory of the tyrant fights. From what I remember, she's a whiny little bitch who only wants her way. Hey, that might be the case. And if so, you know, then I'll have a separate problem with her. But my problem is not with her plan. Is her plan a bit short-sighted? Yes. Yes, it is. But honestly, right now, they just kind of need any solution. And if that means that she's got to do something absolutely fucking nuts, she's got to do something absolutely fucking nuts. And I get it. It makes sense. I just don't know. You know, what is the real question of this is, what is the point where it goes too far? I don't know. I don't know what would be too far. The plan is fine, and I love the if you win, we're still good idea, but she doesn't follow through. Okay, well, we'll certainly play it by ear. I'm certainly willing to at least hear you out, and I'm willing to see where it goes. You know, if she doesn't follow through, then you know what the fuck can I do? You know. Do you evolve into you? I feel like you might. Because, like, up until now, it's been reasonable. Like, is she a little extreme? Yes. She's very extreme. And she uses her position to do some rather extreme violence. Just have it open in another tab. Yeah, I know, but I can't. My computer won't run Firefox and this at the same time. So skip to 2 eel 1 seed 1 point. 2 eel 1 seed 1 point. 2 eel 1 seed 1 point. Here's the eel. So 2 eel. I can't use my phone. That's how I'm reading Twitch. 1 seed. 1 point. So if I want to be able to talk to you guys, unfortunately, I can't do that. It will be faster, the way that you've described, but I unfortunately just can't do that. Okay. Masquerade. Thank you very much for your time. Tell you what, I will pull it up. Extinction. Dex. I will pull it up on my phone. If you guys feel left out and like I'm not reading your messages, I apologize. I'm reading my phone so that this process does not take forever. Don't look too far though. You don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers, but I do want to organize this shit. Five. So after Eel Seed Point, Bird. Next is Bird. And Bird has 3. Point only has 1. Cool. Post Bird is Bat. Do I even have the electric bat? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. No, TikTok. I'm not interested in more of your fucking ads. Let me click the X. Oh my god. Oh, the X wasn't a real X. Lovely. Lovely. I definitely don't have very strong negative opinions about that. There are countries that have outlawed that. Bird, bat, timepiece. Next is weird hair guy. Oh, I have the full one. Awesome. Okay. Yep, and this is going to be 121. Wow, I'm really... through 180. Give me just a second, and I gotta swap tabs. 9 plus 10. Done on. No. Then there's one after that, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Next up is Chowser. Okay. Because I originally thought all of the starters would just kind of be there together in the beginning.
Shelloon. Okay. Yeah, no, this is organization.
Whoop, boop, doop. They're spread all over the place, which is way better than Pokemon.
I mean, each one has their positives. I can quickly identify where in the dex each Pokemon is, and that's a positive. But also, these guys are a bit more spread out. They're a bit more, it's a bit more not structured. It's differently laid out, not in a bad way.
Pokemon makes it act like they're super amazing, godlike. This one, they're like any other. I don't know if I'd agree with that sentiment. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that sentiment. It's perfectly fine to have a preference, you know, for one of the styles over another. But I don't think Pokemon advertises their like deck structure to be godlike. In fact, I honestly prefer if they had a little bit more reverence for the way that they do their deck structure so that it was a little bit more consistent. Oh, you were talking about the starters? I mean, I like that initial choice mattering a lot. And in this game, that initial choice, in the starting area, I was able to catch 2/3 of the starters. And it made the initial choice feel kind of hollow. It's not bad, it's just a different approach. Now, certainly you don't need a certain amount of reverence with your starters where, like, the rest of the series is, like, you know, keeps highlighting your first set of starters. Like, that's a little far. And Pokemon does do that constantly. I think that's certainly a problem. Cloth is actually next. I will say it's a bit it's less complicated to get a more full dex in this game. I like that they show the rarities. That's cool. But these things come up with other issues. I don't think there's one solution to this problem. This is a larger RPG problem that somebody down the line will solve, and that person will gain a certain amount of reverence because of the fact that they solved that problem. And I'm excited to see Clearly, I am able to speak. The problem is just not well.
Okay. So, we need to find Claw. Skip those two. Then that's that line. 1, 2. And then that's that line. 1, 2. Boom. And yes, he has 3. So I do not need to release any of them. I do like that this game rewards you for releasing guys you don't need. Even if, like, there's some weird implications. Even if it seems like they're being consumed. Do you have a catch box? Yeah, that's the first box. The first and second boxes are going to stay, just in case I forget for a bit to clear them out. I never caught its first stage. Well, you happen to actually be next. So skip one after you. Now we're going for the grasshopper guy. There he is. Some of these designs do feel very Pokemon. Obviously, I'm thinking of that because this line looks a lot like the Aggron line. And, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a thing. Okay, I don't have him. I haven't seen him. Okay, and we'll slide down here, grab you, and we'll stuff you right here. Okay, awesome. Now we're looking for this guy, actually. So the next 4 are filled up with them, so he goes there. So then there's 4 between them. Okay, then it's this guy. Skip 1. Now we're looking for Pot Pot. There he is. So he's a 3-stager. I'm trying not to look at the details. I'm just trying to look at which guy is next. And he's the rest of that section. Yes, and then that's going to be 181 through 6 times 4 is 240. Oh, this next guy, I've been wanting to work on this guy a bit, to be completely honest. I want to see what he evolves into, and I'm not gonna look. Wait. Wait, what? Whatever. We'll sort it later if there's any problems with my sorting. Because it's starting to look like there's some problems with my sorting. Let's confirm. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 4, that's 40 plus 4 times 5, and that's 20, so that's 60. Okay. And he's... Oh, no. I was just looking at the level below. Cool, we're fine. I'm just blind. I don't have... I mean, I have Domigator, and he's the final one in that line, but I don't actually have... Okay. After him is the singing guy. Give me 1 second and I'll come over and look at your message. You sure they're placed right? Yes, I am. If you're thinking of something specifically, let me know. But I just checked. Okay, awesome. Next up is these birds. Hey! Hey, I'll check. I have the wiki in front of me so I can tell you how many evolutions there are. I have the wiki in front of me as well. Unfortunately, in order to do this well, I have to just look at the full wiki. Alright, now we're looking for the ring guy. Some of these designs are fucking awesome, and some of them are really weird. I believe that's the placement. Nope, one over. Hello, X of God. How are you doing? Okay, awesome. We're just organizing things so I don't have to like be confused later.
we're organizing them by their dex number. I don't know if you've played Pokemon before, but it's like that. I don't have that guy. I just saw this guy's evolution for the first time just a short bit ago. So, covered here. I keep seeing that little spider guy, but I do have the first stage. Okay, awesome. I will look at the messages here in just a second. I played some Pokemon, yeah. So this is it's a fan-made game, a lot like Pokemon, but it's got some things that are pretty distinctly different. And so I'm just doing the organizing the dex aspect of the game. It's not the most fun part, but it is necessary. Unfortunately, there's no like sort by dex number. That would make life so much easier, though. Recently this game's been having a really interesting like debate as to like what is too far? Like how far is like how far is worth it to save all of humanity? I think that's an interesting discussion, and I'm glad that it started the discussion. But apparently the game is not going to have the follow-through. That's what another person has mentioned. Oh, they're not linked. I just kind of assumed because they had some similar iconography. I find that a lot of the guys in this game have similar iconography and they're not connected or related. And I don't really know what to do about that. Because it makes it very hard to kind of guess which guys are linked up to one another. Need to catch 4 of those fire sheep as well. Here's one. Covered, covered, covered. Covered. Boom. But yeah, we're hoping to organize a little bit. I wonder if there's a way for me to check how many vaults I've already done. I hope there is. Organizing. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm trying to follow by the dex number, because otherwise I will get really lost with it. Okay. I can't get rid of Reptomotor yet because he's the third one in the party. Okay, and then we're gonna... Let me check your message. Can I say some Pokemon just sound like machine names, like the Pokemon you just named? Yeah. Well, certainly some of the Pokemon do sound like machine names. That is certainly true. Okay. So, Moonline, I don't think I have him. I have seen him though, quite a bit. Duh, which is, by the way, his original name. I didn't like rename him to Duh. Oh crap. Yes. 241 through... It should be 300. Okay, I've not seen them before. So... Covered. Covered. To be clear, that's 241, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. This is why we check. Right, radical. Now for this guy. And now, it's very funny. I can catch a rat or a pigeon like in the original show, and now I can catch a cow named Miltank. It just sounds like storage vat. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a storage vat. But I think that's ultimately the downfall with making creatures like this. It's hard to create names that sound like they have like a cultural backing to them. So it doesn't, sound like you just made it up. I don't think I have this line, but I'll check. The second stage looks familiar, the first stage doesn't. Okay. This group. Okay, awesome. We finally here. I will check your message in just a couple minutes. Okay. Now let me look at your message. It's amazing. I want to catch a Pokemon called Fridge. The humble Rotom. Absolutely true. I'm part of the community that like to make like fan-made Pokemon. So it's very funny to hear this when we're always like, oh well, we want to be careful with making our guys. make them sound, like semi-believable Pokemon, and then it's just like, fridge! I really want to catch Murmella, but I don't know where to find her, so... Wazer. This is where my Murmella would go if I had one. Now the weird kite guy? I'll read it after I place this guy. When people in the Pokemon universe need to buy new kitchen parts, they just go catch themselves some new appliances. That's very funny. Okay. This guy is really weird in its design. Covered. Boom. I'm glad I didn't go with my instinct, because I was going to assume this guy was linked to the cloud guy. The next guy I want to find and catch. But... oh, wow. Now we're getting into the section that I've not seen before. I'm not going to look through them too closely. You know what? We're going to slide all of these guys back up here. And so many of the guys being such similar colors does kind of throw me off sometimes. We already put your evolution in. I just gotta find where we put it. Alright. Oh wow, so he's actually going in the next box. Yes. And we'll stop when we find a box with nothing in it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't stop then. Aha! So they were linked. Cool. I was gonna put them together, but I was like, I don't know. They look a little too disconnected, and this game has a tendency of just kind of going in directions I don't see coming. Do you think the Pokemon can feel you moving them in storage? Like the landscape or just a medicated sleep drug induced a dog after fighting? I don't know. I hope they can't. I think that'd be a little weird. Okay.
Apparently not linked. They just look semi-similar. So that's 3. And I'll check your messages here in just a second. Just being shoved box to box, so it sounds like a very funny thing to watch. Hmm. Is it a 2 or 3 stage? It's a 3 stage. Awesome. Every Pokemon-like game, I try to have a living dex, and then ultimately it doesn't go that way. There's a game that I've been playing, a Pokemon-like game that I've been playing that I don't feel that desire to do with, so that's good. And that's actually the next major Pokemon-like game we'll be playing on here. Oh, let me read those messages. Are we winning? That is good. Cassette Beasts. They're coming out with a new game here soon. I love the publisher. The publisher does amazing work. So I figured I would try to support them by streaming some Cassette Beasts. I also haven't finished the game. I'm not very far in, as far as I know. Cassette Beasts is kind of relaxing, honestly. After the cat, it's this guy. And after him, it is... So this line ends here. Means he needs to go there. Oh, this is just a completely separate line. Heard. Cassette Beast has multiplayer, so that could be cool. Yeah, I've played with some other people before. I've got some friends I'll reach out to, some fellow streamers. And maybe they'll be interested. Now, I'm gonna warn you guys, I'm not good at the game, but it is a really, really nice time. Oh, the starters are linked. They're just linked here in the middle of the decks. What the heck? Just link them at the start, so I can look them up more easily.
No, we're not going to delete that box, even though it's empty now. I'm going to assume these are guys I just don't know. I like that guy. He looks like a pumpkin. I don't have any context. Where does my robot go? Chat, can you help me out? Where do these three go? I know I probably just missed them. But I'm trying to scroll through and find them. Oh, there's where he goes. He's number 80. He's like right before the fire giraffes. Cool, very cool. 75. Oh crap, you're right. No. Yeah, I placed them in the correct spot. Do you know where these robots go? Because I scrolled through the whole thing before you said don't. Oh, they're in the 40s. Might be. What's the nearest guy? They're right after the mosquitoes. Awesome. Okay. With that in mind, we have done all of them. We have organized everyone. Now we get to decide who we want to bring with us. We can take all sorts of guys. There's also the option that we just kind of go in dex order, starting to fill out the decks as much as we can. Would love to hear your thoughts and opinions and emotions and other fellow juices. Because I'm thinking... Because I need to go catch some more of these guys, right? You're the one playing, do what you want. Okay, that I will. I'm gonna go in order of the decks, so that slowly we start seeing the progress. Okay. So we're gonna boost that defense. Awesome. Wait, he still needs one of them.
Okay, and then we're gonna give him this experience. We're gonna give him this greed core. Alright. Post game ain't too bad to keep, so I kept one team. Hey, that's super fair. You're welcome to keep one team. I've kind of started keeping just a core to my team. In fact, I'm gonna go back to that place that we were just at. I'm gonna check out some of the mods. Yeah, let me see your exotic foods. I wouldn't call it exotic, but it's certainly out there. Okay, this might be exotic. I wonder if he sells like all the foods. No, he doesn't. Because we just started reaching the bottom. Yep, show me what you got. Ooh! Please don't die. Oh, you can take another one. All right. Wow, I keep trying to like be a little bit ahead on the level curve, but then I'm like, then the mods catch up very quickly.
It's number 89. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who he's linked to. And now I have Atlas. Ooh, there's more. I don't really know what the point of Atlas is, but I think that's kind of part of the point of Atlas that I'm not supposed to know. Whoa! I wonder if Atlas is named after the Titan, or if Atlas is named after the book. Because the book is named after the Titan, because, you know, he was holding up the sky, so that would allow you to travel. And this would also be the world from his perspective.
Yeah, this is the second cow guy, which means I'll have to release one of the other ones, but that's fine. Which is more famous? I mean, it kind of depends on who you ask. For Greek nerds, definitely the Titan. But from like a public standpoint, these days a lot of people don't know either. Defense the science model from Greek. Nah. This is the second stage for the bluefish. Excuse me. I'm gonna buy more food while we're in here. The atlas still is used for geography and history classes, though, right? We learned about it in school here, at least. It depends on the area. A lot of areas, yes. But a lot of areas, not so much. It depends a lot on funding, it depends on specifics. I know I was not required to go through a geography class. I learned geography because I'm a nerd and I was curious. Right, I also wish I wasn't poor. To be honest, I started streaming because finances are kind of tight right now, and I figured on the off chance I can do well streaming, I might be able to help support the household better. Well, if I hope you can get out of being poor as well. Good luck on that. Good luck to all of us on that. I will need to catch 2 more of these guys. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Yeah, it's a very steep slope. If I can do it, great. But I have no misconceptions that I'm going to successfully do this. Thankfully, trade school hopefully has all my answers. Hey, good luck. Trade schools are really important, and kudos to you for going for trade school. Unfortunately, I faint when I come into too much sound and too much noise, so my options are quite limited. But if you can do trade school, that's fantastic. I just want to catch that one shark guy, and once I finish catching that shark guy, I'm thinking we'll head back to the Drake Isles. Because there seem to be a lot of battlers over there. It's crazy because he's like an uncommon. All on rent. Please don't gamble your life savings away. I need to catch one of these guys. Please don't die. Actually, I need to catch 2 of these guys, but... Awesome! Excuse me. Oh, perfect. I've been needing to catch you anyways. Alright. Fantastic. Hey, Croncho, I need to catch you anyways. Apparently, it feels like if you hit some of the wrong keys in there, it's more likely to catch. Awesome. Okay, I do need to catch you. Don't crit. I know I need to start using the elemental traps. I keep being worried that I need them for a later thing. And I'm like, I'll hold on to them, it's fine. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. If we catch one more of those guys, then we can get out of here.
Hey, Jurgen, does this guy have an evolution? Heard. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna beat him into the ground. You know, I'd love to make a Pokemon game one day where you're like slowly building a zoo. I think that would be sick. And so your boxes are like the areas where people can go, ooh, can go view your animals in the zoo. Very nice, very nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So we're just trying to build up some strength right now. A good core is key. I think I've got some cores up right now. I know everybody has cores. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I need to not kill here. So as the saying goes, in every Avatar-like game, a manage goes. What? So as the saying in every Avatar-like game, and manage goes? Dog, I'm not gonna lie, I'm super confused. Oh, and manga goes. I understand. Alright. Sorry, no malarkey. Feels like my phone's autocorrect is getting dumber by the day. Well, that's because they're implementing AI into it. So it is actually getting dumber. Yeah, I know, right? Not to make a statement, but AI is kind of trash. I think I actually need to catch this guy.
Behold the future. It makes fires, but not in the Terminator way, so more in the kind of burning trash kind of way.
Yeah, well, you couldn't possibly expect it to work, right? This thing that, like, everybody's been implementing everywhere. Why would it work? But good news, this Nexomon excels at putting out fires. Alright. Why can't I go through these doors? You know what? I think it's time to go catch some fire types in Ignitia. Now, while we're here, we're gonna hop in here and... Okay. So let's start with the Shark Boy. I don't have the thing open, but if you happen to know where any of these guys go, let me know. Oh, it just looks weird when it transitions. Okay. That's the 181 group. Okay, so in the 181 group, I can actually replace him. Now, it is a water type, which is unfortunate, but, you know, we do what we need to do. Oh, so they're all grouped up at the end. That's awkward. Okay, Is he here? Gonna go ahead and release this guy. Yep. Wait, hold on. Need to check levels. Okay. Now he's like... Hey, can you check if Hydrip has 2 or 3 in its stage? Jurgen? Meanwhile, I'm gonna find Bluefish. I believe he goes in here. Yep, right there. Okay. Organizing is not the fun part, but it is valuable. Hydrip only has 1 evolution. Awesome! And do you know which number Cruff is? Because I'm pretty sure he's like over here or later. You know what? I think he's like right here. I think that's his number. Okay. $187. Yeah, that's just about where I put him. Awesome, awesome. I do not. If I did, though, my guy, I would probably sell it to you. We need a whole bunch of those fire sheep. Awesome. Hey, welcome in, Cozy Christina. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you up to? And, you having fun? Doing well, just doing some boring grocery stuff. Awesome! That is a... Ooh! But yeah, awesome! I need to catch this guy. Very nice. We're playing some Nexomon, and we're trying to catch some guys. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. The story is very interesting. We've been discussing it, and I don't dislike it. It's just, you know, apparently I feel as though it's presented a good logical dilemma, and apparently the logical dilemma is not. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I think the designs are super cute and super cool. I was really blown away by those designs. Yeah, like Domigator here, I can definitely see some inspiration from Crocodile from Pokemon, but I do think they took him in like a new, interesting direction. I need to be careful. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna throw a Nexa trap. Hell yeah. Whoa, what is this? I don't think I've seen this before. Please don't die to this. We're just gonna go ahead and boost your HP back up. We're just gonna go ahead and... What do you like to eat, my guy? I keep trying to level up so I'm a little ahead of the levels, but, you know, I can only stay so ahead of the levels. I'm sure you know how it is. Awesome. Nexa trap. I like that this world is a little bit goofier. You know, you've got ghosts, you've got talking trees, you've got all sorts of stuff, and it's a bit different, and I like it. Awesome, awesome.
I don't need that. I like the vaults. I think they add an interesting direction to it. Okay, I need to catch you because I gotta evolve you. It's like I'm bribing someone on duty. Awesome, awesome. Please don't die to this. Dang. We're just gonna go ahead and heal up where we can. I do wish we could come back and get more stuff out of the vault, but I also suppose that might just be me wanting free money. I love free money.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to having a more fully formed opinion on the story. Once it's over, so that I can kind of give my thoughts and actually have opinions without fully formed opinions, instead of just being like, yeah, I like this aspect. I need to catch you. Okay, pummel. You're not going to be demotivated for long, so I need to catch you while I have the chance. Also, I love the little emojis you have. They're super cute. Yeah, I need to catch one more Glown turn. Awesome. Gonna run around till I can get one more Glown turn, and then we'll dip. I'll probably go over to the other mine. Hell yeah! Awesome. Okay.
pull the cores off of you. We'll give you one of them. And then we'll also give you a greed core, just in case you end up in combat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so after we finish getting one more of the lantern guys, then we can turn around and oh, I need to catch you. Okay. Remember, we're still looking for areas where we can use our full powers. Okay, radical. Awesome sauce.
Whoa! I like this guy. I haven't seen him before. I think it's time for a fire Nexo trap. Hell yeah!
I like this guy. I like that design a lot. Okay. Right. Radical. By the way, Jurgen, can you check whether or not Warb has, one evolution or two? Thank you in advance. We'll probably, by the way, call it here in like 15 or so. 15 minutes. I just really need that lantern guy. Oh, crap. Okay, that's not half. Barely not half. So we'll hit him again. Don't crit. Come on. Nice. Very nice. Yes, okay. Alright. I can't hit you with anything that... You'll die if I hit you with anything. Nice. Very nice. Whoa. Okay. So now we're gonna hop in here and we're gonna try to catch you. I keep forgetting that you don't need that. All right. Okay, so I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I would really appreciate a little help. But if not, that's totally fine. Hey! I am, starting to place these guys. Just trying to find where to put them all. Yeah, okay, it went all the way at the end. Okay, if you can look up where the, where this Boktool guy goes, and Blizzard, because I don't think I've seen either of them before. Oh, right, and I did finish with you, so you can go right there. Which means you're next. No worries, no rush. Um... 'd do it myself, but I'm trying not to. I keep walking the line on spoiling stuff, and I'm really trying not to. Baktool is 72. Thank you. Two, 3, 4, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2. Okay, so he's the evolution to Plankton. Awesome. $121. I need to remember that for the lantern guy. Now, I still need his pre-evolution, obviously, but I need him for a quest. And Blizzard. Blizzard might end up in my party, I don't know. Okay. Now I'm just gonna kind of look around to see if I can figure out where Blizzard goes, just on vibes. I'm not getting any of the vibes. It could be with this line, but he doesn't look like the same type of red. Yeah, I got no idea. Do you know where he goes, Jurgen? If you don't, I'll start looking it up. Alright, I'll look it up. Okay, so he's number 31. Heard. Four, 8, 12, 16. 20, 24, 28. And he was 31, I think? Means he should be right there. Awesome. Alright. Ironically, I just need your first stage, my guy.
All right. So I'm looking for the sheep, and I don't know where he is. Okay. I will need more of the little pork guy, but we're not there yet. Awesome.
Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, buddy boy, I need you. I've been trying to catch you for a long while. I found your evolutions, no problem, but you were the hard one. Oh, I forgot to buy more Nexo traps. Dang it. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to run back to town. To buy, you know, more Nexo traps, because I keep running out. Hey. Is there pork I can feed you? Maybe that's a little too far. I don't know. Awesome! Gotta go heal, get some more Nexo traps.
Do. Screw it, we're gonna go higher. All right. Awesome. Very nice, very nice. Wait. Let's go battle. Gonna get some more XP.
Oh, look at that. Nice seeing you again. The last battle we had, it's been bugging me. So it's time for a rematch.
Okay. I respect the hustle, but sorry, bro. It's not gonna work like you hoped it would. Yes, let's go. Nice, nice. It's a Chromicide. That's a good name. Girly Pop, every time I fight you, you say that line. When are you gonna learn? Oh, now we go into the team? Oh my god. Why don't you have any? Because you're getting a lot. All right. I do need to catch you because you've got an evolution. Okay. Well, there we go. That should be good. Yes, let's go. All right.
Again, I'm really hoping to find that sheep guy.
Alright. Radical, radical! You need your first stage, bud. Okay. So, Jurgen, can you check where Chromicide goes? Assuming you're still here. If not, I'll check. Chromicide, the evolution of Prinkcrow. This guy. Okay, I'll check. Okay, so I'm scrolling. He's at number 144. He is right before this group. Then we'll throw Spikus in our party. All right.
Alright, awesome.
Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Yeah, whatever. Awesome. And voila. Nice, he skipped a level too. Very nice. I'm not a bully because you said I want to fight you. I just said, okay, then let's fight. I might be an asshole, but I'm not a bully. Of course, then the argument would be, that's of course what a bully would say, so, you know. The argument is only as strong as you let it be. I like the sheer freedom of movement that provides. I like it a lot. Isosaur's going.
Isosaur. Cool.
Nice, nice. Damn, that's cool. I like his design a lot. Seems like the water types are my favorite in this game. Honestly, I could see myself being like a water-focused tamer in a world like this. Well, I don't actually know if you evolve, so I'm just gonna catch you real quick. Nice. Okay. Worst case scenario, I get a friendship point. Nice. I do like that there's a reward for releasing them. Not the biggest fan of the implications, but you know. I need to keep not one-shotting. Because I need to catch you to evolve you. Okay. I need fire sheep. I need a fire sheep. I need a lot of them too. I need 3 of them. Alright, there we go. Okay, heard. Yes, hello! We're going to be friends, I hope. I'm assuming the other comes from the fact that I'm overleveled. Overleveled. I'm supposed to be proficient in English. I really am. Pongo. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a little weird to freeze a basically liquid fire. Well, he's sleeping, so... Cool. Pummel. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Yes! Okay, hell yeah. Spikos has become Spike Arm. Nice, cool. Okay. All right. And then we're just gonna go. Okay, this will probably be the last major thing we do. We're gonna fight this girl one more time.
Okay. I don't know how you freeze a giant block of lava, but cool, I guess. Yep, we've had this conversation like 20 times. I do wish battling the same person over and over again would eventually cause them to, like, you know, you to grow closer, and then they have, like, unique reactions and things like that. I do not. Okay. We'll come.
Yeah, we're wrapping up now. Once we finish putting all these guys away, then we'll call it there. Actually, better yet, can you check if Candly has how many stages it has? I'm pretty sure this guy evolves one more time. Now to find Candly. Candly is a single stage. Okay. And what number is it? One 101. Yep. Okay. Well. All right. Well. Anyways. Thank you all very much for joining. This has been chaotic, if nothing else.
I'm hoping to find out more about the story. The fact that this is such a gray situation being treated as very black and white is interesting, and I hope it comes to a natural conclusion here soon. Anyways,
I will catch you all next time where we're going to try to catch more of those sheep. I need 2 more of them. Alright, y'all take care. Have fun. Ciao.